Welcome, maybe the best day. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Nikola Jokic. Curry is out there with James. And there's Mobley. And it's KD in at the 3 slot.
And we've seen Shea take a lot more threes in recent years. Shows you how much confidence he's gained in that shot.
Now here's LeBron. Here's Jokic. 5 on the clock. Great D that time from Davis.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Here's SGA. After the made shot from KD.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Hey, Gray, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
No good on that one. You watch Jason Tatum, Richard. He looks comfortable in everything he does.
And even though it's a hard game, he just makes it look so easy. And I think being an NBA champion, that's giving him a little boost in confidence.
He hits the second from the line. And truly, RJ, some luck for the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries. And with 2 straight Rookie of the Years, they've done a good job with those picks.
Now, here's Mobley. And the rejection by Giannis. Jokic with the steal. Good, nice job down low.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's James after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And just a fantastic season a year ago in terms of his free throw shooting. 90% from the line.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Evan Mobley. That free throw good from SGA.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. The Spurs making a switch here. Olynyk checked in. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. The Hawks second.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Spurs passing it around. Tries the spin move. LeBron kicks to Curry. And Pass to Olynyk. Just 3 to shoot. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. The offensive rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Back to Jokic. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
And so James will bring it up for San Antonio. 8-point game. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Atlanta. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Tatum against James. Clock at 6. Durant for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Here's the Hawks with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. SGA passes to Tatum. Back to SGA. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Durant. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Durant's got 5 points so far.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Hawks lead by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, the Atlanta Hawks this summer, adding free agents Nickeil Alexander-Walker and Luke Kennard, this team is now possessing a stacked wing rotation. And with this infusion of playmaking and shooting, guys, it could be pretty tough to deal with now.
Wow, a team to be reckoned with. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Stephen Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their side.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
here at the numbers for Curry. Great showing for him last season. Last year averaging 24 points per, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
Jokic a screen. James the pass to Jokic. Over Davis. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Rebound San Antonio. KD finds James. Curry is inside. Defended by Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. SGA, that's a two-pointer. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Now it's a 7-point Hawks lead. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
LeBron's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back over to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets an open look and hits. 19 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
And it gives us a chance here to check out some stats on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's coming off an excellent season. 6th in rebounding, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Now, here's Jokic. Durant kicks to Curry. Back to KD. Oh, good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. And that one is good. SGA's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Giannis outside. One second left. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Atlanta Hawks. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Thanks for tuning in.
You know, right now for the Hawks, starting the season with a little home cooking. Put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
Those home fixins'. And now back to the SGA show. I mean, the first half. It really has been all SGA.
I got to shout out Gilgeous-Alexander tonight. He's making the defensive effort that the other team is displaying look college level. He's using his speed, his agility, and he's doing great tonight.
Oh, yeah, he's chopping it up out there, just like Ernie in the kitchen.
Ooh, Ernie, you in the kitchen?
Yeah, stay away from those sharp knives, boy, I tell you that. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Even after pivoting towards their youth, GA the Hawks last season had an improved record.
Yeah, they traded away a bunch of rotation veterans, but the young fellas showed they were ready to step in, and this group didn't miss a beat.
Getting underway now in the second half, and here's the 5 for Mitch Johnson. Evan Mobley is out there with Jokic. Then it's James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's KD in at the small forward. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. What focus by Gilgeous-Alexander!
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Outside Curry. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Spurs trail by 5. Here's Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Wembanyama. Still without a basket.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Mobley misses.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
SGA passes to Giannis. Wow, Giannis with the strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's LeBron. Lets it go with a 3. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Stephen Curry.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 23 points in the game. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. He was all alone on that one. And now it's up to 25 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley outside. Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And Tatum pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's Wembanyama. He has yet to score. Count that bucket.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. We'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. Number 5, the Hawks.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
A minute 42 left to play here in the third. Curry finds Mobley. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Stephen Curry.
With his touch, Curry can beat you from inside as easily as he can outside.
Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Davis kicks to Tatum. Offensive rebound. Takes the 3. And Curry pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 4. Pass to Mobley. Out to the right wing. Hook shot on the way. And James with the basket on the assist by Jokic. James has got 5 points in the quarter. There it goes, Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Hawks on top, leading by just 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Jason Tatum. Davis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's SGA in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Drops in the tray.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to Curry. The tray. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Now Tatum. Back to SGA. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Spurs trail by 5. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Curry outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Here's Tatum. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
and doing a really good job here of pounding it inside in the second half. Sound strategy with the lead.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
One of the best players in the game today. Tatum's work ethic and hunger to win more championships is special.
Giannis against Mobley. On its way from Curry for 2. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Efficiency has been the hallmark right now down the stretch. He is making the most of his opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Pulls the trigger. No problem with the wide-open jam.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Thank you, Allie. 8-point game. James looking it over. And here's Jokic. From 12 feet. Now Durant shoots the 3. Durant drains it from distance.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
Now Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander misses the 3. And KD's got the ball here for San Antonio, trailing by 5. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Wembanyama. And hit the 3. Spurs trail by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Now here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo. Good muscle from Giannis on the finish.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
James. Curry. Insane move and bucket.
Once again, Curry, this man has made a living out of big shots like this one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Outside Mobley. Wembanyama against KD. Mobley sets the pick for KD. He's off from 3. And an intentional foul right there.
Team second.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, KD barred the door.
SGA double team. Launches it. 3. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Curry. Let's lose a 3. Wembanyama reels it in. So the Hawks take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter, and everybody contributing. So, I like it.
Thanks, Jason.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's the Kings to start out. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. And it's Pippen in at the point. James passes to McGrady.
Who's watching here? Blocked. Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Pippen. Gets himself open and drills it.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's McGrady, covered by Jordan. The three, James. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Now here's Pippen. Defense is right there. Here's Blackman. And he banks in the layup.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
And so James will bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to McGrady. The three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he's good on the first of 3.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Now Pippen. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. To the middle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And I like the trickery of Nowitzki, super at drawing the D into the air and then earning that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
Good on both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's McGrady, covered by Jordan. Pass to McGrady. Sacramento passing it around. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Here's Blackman. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with the hard cut. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And here's Pippen. Pass to Blackman. Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's McGrady. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Jordan. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Jordan's got a lot of flash to his game. A terrific guard, loves getting tricky with his ball handling and creating shots for himself.
Now, here is James. Oh, there's the alley. Pippen outside. Pass to Donaldson. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jordan. Off the window. It's good. Jordan's got his second basket of the game.
An effective score from the in-between area of the court. Jordan doing his thing.
James outside. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Pippen. Here's Nowitzki. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Lanier inside. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Hey, best of luck trying to slow Akeem down. Going up for a full-strength power jam.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James deciding where to go with it. From downtown. The rebound by Nowitzki. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Bulls out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Mobley, and it's Lanier in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
How about Pippen's decision-making in screen and rolls? I mean, he can really break the defense down.
Now, here is James. He has 6. James, a screen on Jordan. Now, here is James. This one for 3. Doesn't go that time. Bulls leading by 3. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 6.
The touch on Jordan's close-range shots is really outstanding. He almost makes it look simple and easy to score in close like that.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Get up out of your feet for your second.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Lanier, the pass to McGrady. Sacramento passing it around. Mobley, a screen on Jordan. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Nowitzki. He has 6.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Pass to McGrady. 3-pointer. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Down low, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Here's Jordan. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Jordan's got 8.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Lanier. Pass to McGrady. Over Jordan. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. To the paint. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The 7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Taking 2
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pass to McGrady. On the take. Count it. Give him 8.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Now here's Jordan. Pippen with it. Pass to Nowitzki from outside the arc. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Jordan against James. There's a minute 34 left in the second period. 6 to shoot. Here's McGrady. Chicago with a rebound. Now Pippen. And here's Jordan. And he lays it up and in. Jordan's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And he lobs it up. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Pippen outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Good. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
James passes to McGrady. Here's Lanier. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 10.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's James. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And for Chicago, let's take a look. And it's Pippen in the point guard. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to McGrady for the lead. Drops in the three. McGrady's got 11.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Now here's Jordan. 10 points for him.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Michael Jordan, third personal foul, first team foul.
James with the ball. Give him 8 points now.
Scottie Pippen, second personal foul, second team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. To the inside, 5 to shoot. There's the block, and they get it back. The Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Blackman. And there's a pick. Here's Jordan. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. Mobley outside. Here's McGrady, covered by Jordan. That one drops for him. Now it's a 5-point Kings lead.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Pippen. Here's Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. James with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lanier, the pass to Mobley. Pass to McGrady. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pippen with it. Picked up by James. They get the rebound. Nowitzki. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Dirk Nowitzki, 1 shot.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. James passes to McGrady. James, a screen on Jordan. And there's the drive. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 15 points.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. He puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Inside, here's Donaldson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Jordan with a delightful delivery on that one.
And so James will bring it up for the Kings. The lead is 2. Pass to Lanier. Here's McGrady. Just 4 to shoot. He nails it. That's his 5th, making 11 tries.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And here's Jordan. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. James, outside. Pass to Lanier. Here's McGrady. Jacks up a 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one. Give him the ball, get out of the way, and let him play.
Here's Nowitzki. That's his 6th, making 11 tries.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
James passes to Lanier. Sacramento passing it around. Back to Mobley. Pass to McGrady. Over Jordan. McGrady, shot is off.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Pippen, pass to Jordan. Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass. And now just a 3-point Kings lead.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Kings ahead. They lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got James, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And that one misses. The Bulls trail by 5. Pippen outside. Pass to Donaldson. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Kings lead by 5. Here's McGrady. Pass to James. Here's McGrady from deep. Knocks down the triple. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Timeout Bulls.
The coach, no doubt, wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. And the big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Kings lead by 8. Mobley passes to James. Here's McGrady from deep three-point land. Chicago with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Jordan. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
He fires from 18. Shot's no good. The Kings lead by 8. Here's McGrady. Mobley. Oh, off target from downtown. Oh, the long ball, no good. James, left side.
Chicago foul. Scottie Pippen. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Beyond the arc.
Jordan is an aggressive defender now. Excels at getting into his man and making things hard.
James with a steal. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's McGrady. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off. Pippen outside. It's good! What a J! And James has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Here's Blackman. They set the pick. Good for 2.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
James. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
Leaving the defense behind. How do you guard against a move like that?
Defensive foul. Scottie Pippen. 4th personal foul.
Mind the lanes.
3rd
Mind the
team
lanes.
foul.
One shot.
At the line for your Kings, LeBron James. 1 shot.
That free throw, good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Timeout Bulls. Shot is off. Here's McGrady, covered by Jordan. Here's James. He gets two from the low post.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Ooh, the three doesn't go.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Now James. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. For three. Oh, it's off target. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And time now for our player of the game.
And Orlando starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Antetokounmpo is out there with Butler. Then there's Davis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Gilmore in at the power forward. Pass to Dumars. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Here's Gilmore. Left side, O'Neal. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Nance.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now, here's Dumars. Mutombo passes to Tatum. And the layup's good off the glass.
Now, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Outside Butler. Back to Antetokounmpo. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Davis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Dumars against Butler. To the inside. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. Davis against Tatum. 1 on the clock.
You've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end, and Jason Tatum gets in the space of the shooter. That's nice.
Dumars, the pass to Mutombo. Nance outside. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. A slow start here for Orlando in this one. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Right side, O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick outside to Butler. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Well, there's certain places on the floor that Jimmy Butler will let it fly from 3. Right there, he has a nice-looking jumper.
Outside Tatum. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Sinks the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here is Davis. Down his high post. Shoots a fader. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you, Kevin.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. 1:27 left in the first quarter. Butler passes to Davis. Over to the left wing. Butler kicks to Davis. Clock at 6. And here's Giannis from outside. It's rebounded by Dumars. Tatum with it. Picked up by Davis. And it's in there. Tatum's got 10.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still yet to score. To the paint. Stolen by Tatum. It's stolen by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Outside Tatum. Garnett outside. Oh, Nance in position. And stolen by Butler. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Four on the clock. Nance with some nice D.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the King. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. They've got O'Neal. Antetokounmpo is out there with Butler. And there's Davis, and it's Gilmore in at the 4 spot. Now here's Tatum, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Tatum kicks to Garnett. Pass to Mutombo. Now Tatum for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Butler against Tatum. Poke loose.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Davis kicks to O'Neal. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Outside Tatum. Tatum with another miss. The Magic trail by 6. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Garnett. And here are the Kings now. They've led by as much as 10. On the wing, Nance, defended by Butler. Here's Garnett. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Kings lead by 8.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. O'Neal against Mutombo. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Kings ball.
Sacramento leading by 8. Outside Dumars. Tatum with the screen on Giannis. Tatum driving. And the shot goes in. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Dumars with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Tatum with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Launches a three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They're giving up 6 here in this quarter.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Gilmore. Garnett with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Magic as Orlando will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
.114 left to play here in the half. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Gilmore passes to Giannis. Now here's Butler. Pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. O'Neal is double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Gilmore. Rebound by the Kings.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Giannis against Dumars. And here's Tatum for three. O'Neal with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Davis. Good ball movement here by the Magic. The kick outside to Butler. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Kings leading now by 8. Outside Dumars. Lob pass to Garnett. It's stolen by Davis. And Butler puts up a deep three. And so it's the Sacramento Kings holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Here's Dumars. Hasn't made one yet. Larry Nance out there with Garnett. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Tatum, and it's Mutombo in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now Butler. After Jason Tatum missed on that last 3-pointer. Pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Giannis. Giannis just too much inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Tatum looking around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Garnett. Great D that time from Davis. The Magic trail by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over Mutombo. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
In the corner, Tatum with it. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
O'Neal is screen on Nance. Giannis charging into the lane. Rebound by the Kings. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Garnett finds Tatum. Back to Garnett. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Oh, the tenacity of KG! And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Orlando. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Pass to Davis. Over Tatum. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 6. That one coming from Davis.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Garnett kicks to Tatum. Fires from 18. And Davis pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Giannis. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Tatum. Nance passes to Tatum. Garnett against Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. Davis looking for an opening. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Floats it up for Giannis. It's stolen by Mutombo. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Outside Dumars. Here's Garnett. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds in this game. Dumars against Davis. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Outside, Antetokounmpo. On the clock. Over Tatum. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The Magic trail by 6.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Jimmy Butler.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Dumars. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third. The Kings on top, leading by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Orlando, they've got Jimmy Butler, also Antetokounmpo out there. Anthony Davis is out there with O'Neal. And it's Gilmore in at the 4. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Jimmy Butler.
Now, Jimmy Butler playing with aggression right now, boy. If he touches the paint, he is thinking score.
And here's Tatum for 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Back to Giannis. O'Neal finds Giannis. To tie it up. Garnett with the block. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And the basket by Mutombo. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Kings.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
The Magic called timeout. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Gilmore. Back to Butler. 6 to shoot. Drains the 19-footer. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
See, Jimmy Butler is able to move with a certain level of force coming off the screen, and because he does, he gets the separation he needs.
Now here's Garnett. In the corner, Nance with it. Garnett up top. He's guarded by Davis. Beyond the arc. It's blocked. On the wing, Giannis. Butler. No good. That would have tied it. The Kings leading. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Garnett inside. Davis is up. Not that time. It won't go.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with the strong finish inside.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Garnett, and Davis sends it back. Now Antetokounmpo. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Antetokounmpo with the steal to take the lead.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Got it!
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Antetokounmpo against Nix. It's off. On the wing, Dumars. There's the drive. Oh, the nice little jump hook. The Magic trail by 3. Now, Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Garnett.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Jimmy Butler loves to rise to the occasion, sticks it right in the defense's face.
Timeout, Kings. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Garnett. Now here's Tatum. Dumars with it. Oh, Garnett, aggressive.
Showing again why he's a champion, rising to the challenge.
The Magic called timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look if that's at all possible.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Butler outside. And so it's Sacramento who's straight by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You got to love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And so long, everyone. And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Hardaway is out there with Carter. Then there's Howard. And it's Caron Butler. And it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Petrovic. Clock at 6. Wade against Carter. Carter pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Hardaway sets a screen for Howard. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's Wade. Out to Duncan. Pass to Petrovic. Shoots. Dwight Howard pulls it in.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And here is Hardaway. Carter at the elbow. That shot misses. Wade with the defensive effort. And it's Wade with the ball for the Pacers. Petrovic's shot is off. Carter kicks to Hardaway. Pass to Howard. And here's Carter. And he converts the layup.
And you hope that this inspires the offense. The game is about putting it in the basket, and that first bucket took a while.
Now here's Wade. Stolen by Carter. Battier against Butler. Pass to Carter. Outside Hardaway. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the trip.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
It's time for dancing. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's hear it to all the dancers.
Indiana off to a slow start. In for the first basket of the game. Wade, bounce pass. Pass to Petrovic. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Now Howard. Duncan defending. Howard, the pass to Carter. Back to Howard. Duncan with the block. Wade outside.
Close foul. Penny Hardaway. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Yao. Count it, good.
And this is where you feed Yao because almost no one is going to be able to block it.
Wade against Hardaway. Carter outside. 1:32 left to play here in the first. The 15-footer. Rebound by Yao. Carter's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. On the wing, Battier. Defended by Carter. It's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now here is Carter. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Wade with it, defended by Carter. Wade kicks to Duncan. Indiana moving it around. 4 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 14. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Hardaway passes to Howard. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Heaton. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And there's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides, and the score is still close. Bulls out front, up by 2. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Looking at what we've seen for the Bulls, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Caron Butler. Carter is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Howard. And it's Eaton in at the 5. Yes, that goes in.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Now here's Wade. Nothing on the board. Duncan outside. Here's Petrovic. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hardaway kicks to Howard. Carter on the wing. Back to Howard. It's stolen by Duncan. Here's Petrovic, defended by Carter. Pass to Duncan. Here's Petrovic. Now, here's Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Yao. And Yao slams it in.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass. Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
Now here is Hardaway. Driving the lane. Carter against Batty. Carter looking around. Off target with his 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Petrovic with the pass to Wade. Misses from short range.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Howard finds Carter. There's the pick. Back to Howard. Over Duncan. Here's Heaton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Pacers trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Battier outside. Pass to Petrovic. Launches it from deep. And And it's Chicago with the rebound. Butler dishes to Hardaway. Here is Howard. Duncan defending. Howard kicks to Carter. Puts up a deep three. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. And it's Wade with the ball for Indiana. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Duncan, the pass to Batty. Here's Petrovic. Gets to the corner and buries it. Petrovic has got 5.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Back to Carter. Plenty of space. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. He has 6.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Pacers trail by 4. Now Wade. Scoreless thus far. Here's Petrovic, and he banks in the layup.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
And so here is Chicago. Hardaway with it. Here's Carter. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Duncan kicks to Battier. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Pass to Petrovic. No good from outside. Chicago leading by 4. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here is Howard. Inside and stolen by Yao. Here's Battier. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Here's Hardaway. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Vince Carter really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Chicago leading. They've got Yao. D-Wade out there with Petrovic. Then it's Shane Battier, and it's Duncan in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here is Carter. Some solid defense from Battier. Pass to Duncan. Here's Petrovic. Back to Wade for the tie. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Carter. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Wade passes to Duncan. Now Yao. Wade surveying the D. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Howard. Outside Butler. Back to Howard. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Howard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
Well, the composure of Dwight Howard against a solid contest. Good finish inside by the big man.
Wade passes to Petrovic. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Petrovic has gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Hardaway passes to Carter. Hardaway sets a screen for Carter over Wade, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Petrovic. He has 7. Wade outside. High post shot. Count the basket.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
The Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Howard. Now here's Butler. And here's Carter. Over Battier. Another one falls for Chicago.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Petrovic. It's stolen by Carter. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Almost whenever he wants to, Benny can get to the hoop. He's that good with the rock.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Petrovic. Headed by Hardaway. Here's Wade. Good work defensively by Carter.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Pass to Howard. Outside Butler. Back to Howard. Just 5 to shoot. Carter with the 3. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Petrovic. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Hardaway kicks to Butler. Pass to Hardaway. Screen by Howard. Hardaway, no good. Pacers trail by 10. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now here's Wade. Two here. It's on Dwight Howard. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line, for Indiana, Dwayne Wade. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Wade. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bulls ahead, leading by 8. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So the Bulls 5 right now. Carter is out there with Hardaway. Then it's Butler. Then there's Howard. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here is Carter. Steps back and fires. And he gets the jumper to drop. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Wade for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Howard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Battier with the steal. Pass to Petrovic. And it's Wade in the corner. Duncan outside. Here's Petrovic over Hardaway. Carter pulls it in. Outside Hardaway. He's looking for Howard and finds him. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And it only takes a little effort on behalf of Howard to rise up for the flush, using that size and strength to jam it down.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Hardaway. Wade can't hit. Bulls leading by 9. Battier with the steal. To the middle. It's stolen by Carter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And there it is for him. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Chicago.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Now, here's Howard. Now Carter. 6 to shoot. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Here's Wade. Battier outside. Wade against Carter. And again unable to change the momentum here. Outside Hardaway. .149 left in the fourth quarter. Carter against Wade. That one is off. Pacers trail by 13. Yao with a screen on Carter. Now Wade.
Well, this guy, a dangerous interior scorer at his position, right? Dwayne Wade's so good at making the defense foul him.
At the line, for Indiana, Dwayne Wade, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Oh, one of the most dynamic guards in the game. Wade can do it all on offense and is also a terrific shot blocker at that position.
And he sinks the second.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those. And Howard living at the line, all about knocking them down.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Dwight Howard. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Pacers trail by 13. Got a piece of it. Duncan. No fear there from Tim Duncan.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now Butler. Here's Carter. Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Wade, that one goes. Count it. And so here is Chicago. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. 26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Count it!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Spins.
Bulls foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. Second team foul. 2 shots. Dwayne Wade.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Wade. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now, our player of the game, Vince Carter.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. So a look at our starters for Orlando. They've got Anthony. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. Havlicek. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Anthony, and he gets the jumper to drop.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Pass to Havlicek. Stolen by Thompson. And here they come. Here's Curry. Rice grabs the miss. Here's Havlicek. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Rice. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Here's Noah. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Pass to Walton. Now here's Thompson. Here's Walton. He can't hit that time. Allen against Curry. Allen, the pass to Malone. Ball stolen. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Curry. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Allen on the wing. Here's Malone. Pass to Havlicek. Orlando with the rebound. Anthony, the pass to Curry. Here's Thompson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Curry. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Over Allen. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Thompson.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Havlicek. Defended by Thompson. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Here's Malone. Allen on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Havlicek. Here's Noah. Pass to Havlicek. Second shot opportunity. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Thompson. And here's Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Noah's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Havlicek. Now here's Allen. Here's Havlicek. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. .46 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Walton. And here is Thompson. Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone. Here's Havlicek. Defended by Thompson. Here's Rice. The 3 is up. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Anthony, left side. On the wing, Thompson. Chamberlain passes to Curry. There's the screen from behind the arc. The shot, no good. So the first quarter ends. Tie game and a low-scoring game so far. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
But simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
And it's Havlicek in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Allen can't get it to go.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Thompson passes to Curry. Unloads. And it's Orlando with another.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Kings trail by 4. Pass to Havlicek. To the paint. Stolen by Thompson. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. 11 feet out and he hits it. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Malone. Here's Rice. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Tipped. Anthony, the pass to Chamberlain. Anthony outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Malone. Here's Rice. Here's Havlicek, defended by Thompson. 4 on the clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. A nice shot by Rice.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Orlando leading by 3. Outside Curry. And here is Thompson. Curry, no good. Allen outside. The jump hook. And no good, trying to use the glass. Thompson passes to Curry. Shoots over Allen. Curry, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Pass to Havlicek. Allen a screen. Here's Havlicek, defended by Thompson. Fires from 14. Havlicek's shot is off.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Walton passes to Thompson. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Malone.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Allen. No made baskets yet. Here's Havlicek, defended by Thompson. Again, the miss by the Kings. Orlando leading by 3. Pass to Curry. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And the layup is good off the glass. Allen's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And here's Curry. Back to Anthony. They still need this. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Malone. Pass to Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. He's got a piece of it. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Havlicek passes to Malone. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Kings, Moses Malone, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Magic. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Here's Curry. On the court for the Magic, they've got Stephen Curry. Also Thompson out there. And it's Walton in at the 4. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry from the arc. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Now here's Allen. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Havlicek. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Walton. Now here's Thompson. Shot from the top of the key. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. To the inside, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Curry, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good. And so Curry nails both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Kings trail by 10. Havlicek passes to Malone. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Curry against Allen. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Malone. Shot blocked. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Knocks it loose. Curry with it. Picked up by Allen.
And defenders really have to respect the shot of Curry. And as a result, he's able to get into the lane with his drives. And once again, Steph gets a trip to the free throw line.
Orlando shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. And it's Allen with the ball for the Kings. Down by 12. Pass to Havlicek. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Here's Havlicek. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Anthony. Got it from about 16 feet.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Rice. Pass to Malone. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Malone's got 8.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Anthony finds Thompson. Here's Walton. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks the tray. 14 points for him.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Timeout called. The Kings. Kings trail by 13. Pass to Malone. Out left to the wing. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Havlicek, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 3. Looking to get back on track. Havlicek's shot is off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Allen against Curry. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance. Here's Havlicek. Allen on the wing. He's covered by Curry. And Anthony slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Anthony. And another basket for Orlando.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense. Just rolling right now.
And so it's the Orlando Magic, leading by 17 at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Havlicek in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Havlicek. Count that one.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Magic leading by 15. Pass to Walton. And here's Curry. The 3-ball. Nails it from 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And here are the Kings now. Here's Malone. Here's Rice. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Havlicek. Shoots over Thompson. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Curry. Anthony outside. Pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The Kings call timeout.
some love for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Allen in the high post. Havlicek passes to Noah. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Outside Anthony. Here's Thompson. They set a pick. Now Anthony. And it's in there!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Rice. Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Orlando leading by 15. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Curry. And counted.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
First team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Stephen Curry. 1 shot.
Kings trail by 18. Here's Havlicek. 1:50 left in the fourth. Oh, he misses the layup.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Anthony. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Malone. Pass to Allen. Here's the pick. Here's Malone. Goes up on the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Curry looking it over. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
Curry, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so Curry nails both of them. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Malone. Down low. Here's Noah. Oh, and that with no question powered it down. Orlando dictating the flow. Now Curry. Anthony outside. Over to the left wing. Tipped. 5 on the clock. Sacramento grabs the miss. Allen outside. Pass to Havlicek. For 3. And he nails it.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Lewis is out there with English. Then it's Rose, and it's Andrei Kirilenko, and it's Grant in at the center position. English misses. And it's Irving with the ball for the Magic. That's a 2 from Lillard, and it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Yep, that one goes.
And look at the effort level Lewis is delivering, outplaying his opponent.
Now, here's Lillard. From deep, Robertson. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lillard against English. English draws the double. Outside Lewis, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
And this is why Lewis takes so many of those threes, because of his ability to knock them down.
Jordan sets the pick for Irving.
Andrei Kirilenko. First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2, Julius Irving.
And he makes the first.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Both free throws good for Irving. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Now here's Rose. Rose, a screen on Lillard. English with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Here's Grant. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Green. Pass to Lillard. Green kicks to Irving. Now here's Robertson. He's covered by Rose. Outside, English. Here's Grant, covered by Lillard. And there's Grant on the assist by English.
And very strong at just under 7 feet tall. Grant loves using that to his advantage inside.
Robertson outside. Pass to Green. Back to Robertson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Rose. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Bulls leading by 5. Lewis on the way. Guarded by Green. Outside Kirilenko. And stolen by Irving. Sweet move. The shot by Robertson, no good. Lewis against Irving. Outside Rose. From deep. Good on the three-point shot.
A sound decision maker with a reliable jump shot. Rose is more than comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Robertson with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. Jordan with the screen on English. 5 to shoot. Here's Lillard. Another miss by Orlando. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. English misses. The Magic trail by 8. For the 3. Lillard misses.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Back to Rose. Pass to Lewis. Out to Kirilenko. Another 3 for Chicago.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
That's a 2 from Lillard. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet up.
Kirilenko the pass to Rose. Kirilenko with the screen for Rose. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Jordan a screen on Rose. Lillard outside. Lillard again missing, and so it's Chicago. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got DeAndre Jordan. Draymond Green is out there with Irving. Then there's Robertson. And it's Lillard in at the 2 guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Now, here's Lillard. Here's Robertson. Sean Lewis pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Outside Rose. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Magic. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Kirilenko against Irving. Over Kirilenko. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Irving.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Outside Rose. Launches it. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And Rose always been one of the best at getting to the line. The D has to avoid fouling in those situations.
3 shots. 3 shots.
The free throw drops for Rose.
And you got to love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
And the second free throw, good. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. And so Green will bring it up for the Magic. It's a 14-point game. Lillard against English. Lillard surveying the D. Jordan a screen on English. Three-pointer, Lillard. They get it back. Jordan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the shooting percentage Jordan records from here is insane. If you get him the ball in a good spot, he usually finishes.
Now here's Rose. He's got 8. Three-pointer connects from three-point range. Rose has got 5 points now this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Green, no luck.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Kirilenko the pass to Rose. No good on the triple. The Magic trail by 15. Back to Robertson. Kirilenko against Lillard. Green kicks to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
From deep three-point land, Sean Lewis pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Rose. There's the three. That doesn't go either for Rose. 1:39 left in the first half of basketball. Green taking his time here. Here is Lillard. Shoots over English. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Green.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Rose with another miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Jordan. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Sean Lewis picks one up.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
Now here's Rose. He's got 11. Pass to English. Lays it up off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Lillard, a screen on Rose. Back to Lillard. Three-pointer. And it's Chicago with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Rose. The kick out to English. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. English has got 5. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum roll. And that's where he left the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Kind of like what Rose has done in this one so far.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
The Magic trail by 15. Taking a look at the Bulls. We've got Rose. English is out there at Lewis. Then there's Grant, and it's Kirilenko in at the 2 spot.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
For Orlando, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
One shot.
Bulls leading by 12. Outside Rose. Down low and stolen by Jordan. Lillard against English. Lillard dishes to Robertson. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. Robertson outside. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Rose wide open. He shoots. His 3-pointers off the mark. Stolen by Kirilenko. Lewis outside. Outside, English. English sets the pick for Rose. With the drive.
And the explosiveness of Rose. Quick on the drive. And that's why you see him getting fouled there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Rose. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And Jordan sends it back.
And really, that's the brilliance of Jordan. Just denying those shots there with tremendous power.
Great open look there. Robertson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Rose passes to English. Now here is Kirilenko. Lewis outside. Misses the 3. The Magic trail by 6. Payne finds Lillard. Robertson outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Rose. He's got 12. English draws the double. over Lillard. And the Bulls with another miss. English has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Lillard outside. Robertson against Rose. 2 points. That one goes. And now it's just a 4-point Bulls lead.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Now Lillard, following the 3-point attempt by Derrick Rose. Stolen by Lewis.
Yeah, easy call.
Bulls shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
At the line for the Bulls, Alex English, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Lillard, the pass to Robertson. Jordan with a screen on Rose. And here is Jordan. He's covered by Grant. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Bulls moving the ball around. Pass to English. Shot clock at 6. Kirilenko against Irving. To the inside. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Robertson outside. Pass to Green. Jordan with a screen on Rose. Shot clock at 5. Here's Robertson. Grant gets the rebound. Grant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lewis passes to Kirilenko. Grant outside. Lewis down low. Covered by Lillard. That one goes. Count it. Lewis has got 9 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Rose against Robertson. Jordan a screen on Rose. And the dunk by Jordan.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Green is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Irving. And it's Robertson in at the point. That's who's out there for Orlando. Lillard against English. And here's Robertson outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, English. Here's Rose. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And with the lift that Rose gets from his legs, he's able to put such a soft touch on those floaters. That's a great shot for him.
Now here's Robertson. Back to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
The Bulls call timeout. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Grant. Top of the key, Rose. Fires for 3. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Rose has got 9 points now in just the second half. Lillard outside. Green kicks to Irving. Jordan sets the pick for Irving. Here's Robertson. Clock at 6. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
Now that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
The Magic trail by 6. Lillard with it from deep. The shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
English looking around. Here's Grant. English outside. Clock at 4. That one is good. On offense, here are the Magic. Now Jordan. And stolen by English. And it's Rose penetrating. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. The first one falls. And Rose drops them both. Lewis down low. Covered by Lillard. And finally they get one to go in on this possession.
Just taking advantage of his body. Lewis absorbing the blow before finishing that one.
Shot from 12. Does not go. And it's Rose with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Grant with a screen on Robertson. 6 to shoot.
And Rose, a fighter, someone who challenges defenders inside and attracts their attention.
At the line for the Bulls, Derrick Rose. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Rose. Both free throws good from Rose. The Magic trail by 14. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 2 points! That one goes!
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now here is Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. No good from 3. English has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%.
Andre Kirilenko. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Magic, Julius Erving. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
English with a screen on Robertson. Lillard against English. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Rose surveying the D. Jacks up a 3. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And what about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And now we present the player of the game, Derrick Rose.